Not a weapon, it's a tool.
Good day. Are you in need of any natural remedies for your...
Welcome, Zorth.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I am good. Village Hall is done.
I'm sorry, what?
The Village Hall in Bellwright, they finished building it.
How long did you leave the game running?
3 minutes.
Okay.
Yep.
I was sure that there was a lot more to it than that.
Well, I guess everybody got to work on that. And you were right. The research desk is here.
Besides looking like a trash pile, does it have any storage, any use?
Uh, Not that I can see. The only interactive dot seems to be the research desk.
Hmm. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna start the research on the tool maker. So yeah, that's our desk. That's our hall.
Hmm.
Hmm. Cob. What do we need to make cob? Mixing bucket. Okay. I'll put the mixing bucket here, and you guys can deal with that.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
I went and bought more potato and onion seed.
Oh, very good. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we need the onions for.
It's
But
food.
potatoes.
Like potatoes, it's food. They can be eaten raw. Sorry?
I don't know anyone who's going to sit there and eat a raw onion, though.
I'm pretty sure I will if it's available. I'm pretty sure our people will if they're... Is there... we don't have another person who sells seeds, do we?
I mean, there is another guy around somewhere. I don't remember where. I think I've run into a couple of herbalists.
Oh, we are so gonna overstock stuff.
Well, I assume to build some of these newer buildings, they're going to require thatch, though we're probably not going to end up overstocked on wheat for very long.
Okay, so what do we need to make... Is thatch...
Thatch is straw.
Yeah, but it's done at the loom, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna put that on automated. And once the mixing bucket will be done, I will get cob going. Okay, what is the next tier of storage? Where is storage? Or maybe, no, I'm pretty sure we had to research it. Stockpile. Barn. Okay, so that's going to require 2 strap. Straw. Okay. So with the tool maker, we're going to be able to make strap.
Do we know what it takes to make strap?
Metal. Beyond that, I do not know. Alright, I think... Okay, cooking. So that's going to be the tavern. Mushroom stew? Oh, campfire with cauldron. Huh. Did we make that? No, we did not.
No, I don't think we made a campfire with cauldron.
Alright, so let's make one. Doesn't look like we are able to change the priority of construction of things being constructed, unless it's in. Okay, I am going to go give jobs to the mines, because I realized that I forgot to do that. I could have taken the travel. This is copper. I just said I could use the thing to travel. Alright, construction of mixing bucket is done. Okay, campfire with cauldron has been done, so I want to see what... mushroom stew. Cooking 3. Okay. We are gonna get berry mushroom stew and berry jam at some point. Which means I need to check in on the Harvest Lodge to see if I've got sage being collected in there. Nope. Right. I need to, if I'm leaving the town, I need my weapon. Not here. Ah. All right. Wolf I'm willing to deal with. Oh, two of them. Well, they're apart, so. Come on, Wolf, where the hell are you? There you are. Hello, Wolf. My aim is horrible today.
Yes, today.
Hmm?
Yes, today.
Mine? Yes. I'm usually better at hitting stuff than I was for this one. And because of that, I'm gonna go the long way around to get to the mining shed. Peyton, I don't care if you're still disgruntled. Just just do your job. All right, so not that much will happen, I expect, but tin and copper have been automated.
And just like that, it was winter.
Wait, just like that, what?
And just like that, it was winter.
Okay.
For me, anyways.
I wonder if getting more than one cooking pot might not be a good idea.
It might. Hard to say.
Oh, we can make fertilizer at the mixing bucket, but we need peat.
Well, I assume peat would be a resource that we'd have to find in world.
Yeah, yeah. It's the I think the harvesting hut can do it if it's put near the an area that's got peat, but I don't know that we have that nearby. And yep, it is snowing for me too now.
Hmm.
Alrighty, I am gonna go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he feel disgruntled? Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna put up more cooking pots because I don't think one's gonna be enough.
Well, Peric is hungry.
Well, there's food. If you're not going to eat it, that's not my problem. Okay, I need to go look. Farms. If I need to plant stuff. Actually. Right. I want wood. I want a bow. I want to go. I want to go practice stuff. And I forgot to collect mushroom yesterday. Lost track of. Yeah, I I wish there was an actual marker telling us what day of the season we were, because it's a little confusing.
My backside will freeze off at this rate.
What do you mean freeze off? You got the best armor we can give you. Sorry, best set of clothing we can give you, so. Oh, son of a bitch. I may have screwed up. Yeah, I screwed this up. Got to remember that this takes endurance. Okay, I'm out of ammo. If you're gonna give me the time, grab this.
And he's still at full health. I don't know how this archery is supposed to work because, I mean, you have to hit him at least some.
Honestly, so long as I got some sort of
A couple of the arrows that you've littered the ground with.
I'm pretty sure I got experience, so. Okay, so I need to return to Oscar. That is up here, I believe. Yeah, could have taken the travel. Keep forgetting about those.
Greetings, traveler. The books in my store are essential tools for... Did you find the merchant? That's quite strange. Maybe you should ask around. There's a hermit that lives nearby. You should try speaking with him. He might even know what that tool is for.
Looks like it. At least the quests are set up in such a way they introduce you to people. This quest would have sent us to the crafter that's near Padstow. If you're looking for something to put in research, housing would be probably a good idea.
I did the well next,
Oh, okay. That works.
but I can do housing or barn, or house or barn.
Do we have everything we need for either of those?
House, thatch, cob, and wood plank. So theoretically, yes, for the house. For the barn, straw, rope, log, yes. Scrap, technically not.
How many scrap?
2.
Okay, I got one.
You go talk to the guy and buy another scrap.
What do you mean? Didn't see a thing. Know how many people in the lowlands use tools like this? Fine, I'll tell you. Just keep it quiet and don't tell the brigands. 3 days ago, saw the merchant and his cart heading down the road towards Herondine. Everything was fine until some brigands came out of the woods, started pushing him around and messing with his cart. Merchant fella threw a punch, so then they dragged him away. Don't know. Don't think we'll be seeing him again. Brigands are not the nicest group of people. They attack you for no reason and get away with it too. Though I heard that the merchant was involved in smuggling books from other regions of Carvenia to the lowlands, so he was probably on the Lord's shit list. I got them. I will, just don't tell anyone that I took them. Here, 5 books that I found in the cart. Not like I can even read.
He's an apprentice craftsman. You might be able to buy a scrap from him, right?
Yes, I can.
Well, actually, it didn't look like he
I'm
had
a professional in crafting weapons and armor of the highest quality. Is there something specific you're looking for?
Yeah, but now that the now that the quest situation is done, he has his regular menu.
Okay.
So it's bought. Yeah, I found out the hard way that if you're gonna use if we use the fence technique, you need to make sure that it's not there's no gaps in them.
Yeah. Well, the idea is to build a palisade. Typically, you don't want a gap in your palisade.
Yeah. But we all know how bad I am at construction, so.
The well will be done shortly. Well, the research for the well will be done shortly.
Yep.
Which would you like next? The house?
Housing, yeah.
Okay.
And after that, we can have the barn.
Very good.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come to the right place. Pray tell, do you know what happened to the merchant? My word, where did you find them?
Wood planks, cob, and thatch.
Oh, I see. That poor merchant. I hope that wherever they brought him, he won't suffer.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Please, stay safe out there.
I've got an archery book for you.
One water, two wood, one straw. One. We need 2 water. Okay, we have no water. Good to know.
We are out of water.
Yep, all 4 containers are out of water for some reason.
That's... Well, it's good that it's good that you set up that we're gonna have a well soon.
Well, I haven't built it yet, but
Soon. I didn't say now. Okay, so the strap is going to be for the next research. I'm putting the archery book in your box.
very good.
I'm working.
All right. So regarding the layout of the town, what do we want to? How do we want to handle that? I mean, I kind of figure that the town hall should be the center of town, right?
Well, but you placed it pretty much as close to the town border as you could, right?
Yes, as it can be. But other buildings can go all around. Other buildings can go way closer to the line than the hall itself. Oh, by the way, have you looked at the name of our community? If you go in settlement, top left, you'll have the name of our town.
Dude.
What?
You have a comment in chat.
Hey, I do. Welcome to the stream. Liberated any town yet? Well, we did get rid of the bandits that were bothering Patstow. At least based on that quest. We took down, I think. Oh, there's a herbalist hut right here. So, okay, we could probably get more seeds. That's not liberating. Okay, then we have not. We have not liberated any town yet. Then.
Please qualify what you mean by liberated. Are we supposed to execute the elders and impose our own will upon it?
We have to build a in the town. Our town or their town? The brigands will attack us? Well, okay, that can wait then. That can wait. But yeah, like I'm kind of wondering, like, what are we doing for the Vandals and 2 armies? Yeah, that can definitely wait. We are not set up to do that kind of thing, to deal with that kind of stuff. Unless if it's part of the story, well, that's going to happen whenever we don't have a choice. If it's part of us deciding to do it, it'll probably never happen. but yes, or like, so should we put construction? Should we put job buildings around the town center, or like, you know me and layout of stuff?
Well, I mean, you take a couple tries at it, but you usually get a layout that works for you. Since there doesn't appear to be any sort of rhyme or reason to commerce or where people work as opposed to where they live, like they're not unhappy the fact that they have to walk halfway across the town to get to work.
Well, I suspect that distance might give them might affect how much work they can do. Then we get the quest eventually. Yeah, that's gonna be dealt with the quest and nothing else. Like, taking on enemies is not something that I ever do willingly in games. That's why I turned off raids, because
I would probably put housing on one side of the town hall and job locations on the other side of the town hall. So make the town hall the center, say put houses on the side towards Harridan, and put the work buildings on our current base side of it.
okay.
That's my thoughts on the matter.
Really?
I mean, it doesn't look like they have a way to set up things like streets or anything like that, or worn paths. You know, unlike what was that other game you were playing? The other
medieval dynasty.
Yeah, that one, where you could actually set up roads and stuff to help your people move faster. I don't know if that sort of mechanic is in this game.
No. We'll find out whenever we research it. So.
Well, I haven't prowled through the research list to see if roads are a thing. I mean, there's whole sections on new weapons. Not that they'll be any more effective than the old ones.
Our cook is going to start doing stuff. Oh, it's in the list of to be researched.
So here's a question. Would it be better for us to build... what was it? Or research, I guess. The staging ground. Would that encourage people to get food? Because there's a couple of times that I've come across somebody, or somebody pops up and says they're disgruntled. I go see what's bothering them, and they're bothered because they're hungry. Well, there's food in the chest. Go get the food. Would like the staging ground encourage them, or give them a spot to encourage them to go get the food from, as opposed to having to rely on them to go grab it from the box? Because the last person I took food to and put it in their inventory, they immediately turned around and put it into a different chest altogether, other than where the food goes.
Right now, we have berries, we've got smoked mushroom, we've got potatoes, and every so often we have smoked meat. We are very, very basic. I'm starting to try and get stew going, but ugh. Oh, right, we're out of water. That's why. That's why stew's not going. We are out of water.
Yes. So I could probably build a well. I think a well even works in winter.
We need more traps. Like, how many traps do we need? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 trap. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 people, so
Yeah, I'm thinking of dropping the well next to the village hall. Or should I go drop it by where all the rest of our water rivers?
village hall I think is a good thing. I do have someone as a hunter. Hunter. Oh, I don't have anyone. Wait, what? How the hell do I not have someone dedicated to hunting?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, that would be why. Okay, hunting. 5, 2. Wait. Really? Our farmer is the best hunter around?
That person the first? Oh no, that's Jocelyn. No,
Yeah.
You're going. Wasn't that the guy that taught us how to build traps? But no.
No, Lobomir is who taught us to build traps, and all he has is 2. All right. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can hire someone. If I can grab someone to Wait. Do we have housing for someone else?
Likely not. I think there's 3 huts and each hut holds 2, so no.
All right. So. Well, that's too late. They're all from the same town at this point. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, where would... Okay, we do get roads eventually. Jocelyn. Morale. Attributes. Overview.
Guard post, hunter camp, canner, hunter's lodge, smelter, coal burner, workshop, blacksmith, warehouse, lumber mill, vault, forest, lodge, big house, inn, pit.
Well, maybe because... Actually, Flex is back there.
don't appear to be a researched item, so I don't know when they come into play.
I just saw a.
No, I saw the same thing you did. I saw the fact that it said it was. I don't see a research spot for it.
Yeah. Actually, Radu, is there something about potato and their seeds that make them not always come back? Because we've had to buy potato seeds all the bleeping time. Wait, can I plate? Can can I plant a potato? Like, do the potatoes act as their own seed? But not okay, not in this game. Reported it as a bug. Cool. And yeah, having somebody build the stuff isn't horrible. All right, this is gonna be white on white. This is gonna be so much bleeping fun. Well, at least I don't have to deal with the bleeping. Maybe that's why they gave us the, they made the tier 2 with the hammer so that we would appreciate tier 1 stuff. Alright, so there's space for 2 more. Bury the town without any help from your companion, just you and 150 arrows. Yeah, I'm no good with arrows. I'm a horrible shot.
Believe me, we're still trying to figure out how to shoot a stupid deer so that it stays, so it at least slows down. You think somebody with like 5 arrows sticking out of them wouldn't be moving as quickly as those do?
But so the fact that that potato seeds don't come back, that's a one headshot and it's dead. Yeah, that's a lot easier to say than to actually accomplish.
And while I can appreciate if you can get a headshot in and it's dead, that's fine, but there ought to be accumulated damage. Like, Playing Tiger took on a couple of bandits, I think before you came on the stream, and he was putting arrows down range. He like used up 30 arrows shooting, well, I'll say but towards this guy, and the guy was unhurt when Playing Tiger finally went up and attacked him. Like finally went up to him and hit him with a sword. You know, 30 arrows down range ought to have done at least some damage. The guy wasn't that good at dodging.
I mean, the saving grace of that battle is that the bandit archer was just as bad of a shot as I am.
He was an archer, didn't have a shield.
Did you put the well down?
Working on it.
Oh, that's the blue. That's what that is. Okay.
Need another 4 logs. I don't know how many the other guys are.
Did I hit the other archer? The other archer? I have no idea. So need logs.
I'm bringing 2.
I'll grab 2.
I don't see anyone else heading in this direction, so
Well,
probably if you've
one
got
one might, but I'll grab 2 anyway.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Okay, well then I never hit him.
Okay. That requires the hammer to build. Of course it does. Do you have a construction hammer on you?
Nope, it's in the weapon rack.
Okay.
I did at least gain some experience, so. Speaking of experience, did you read the book, Zorth?
Yes.
Cool. Wait, what? Since when? Oh, there, that's true. Got to level 5 or 6 on archer? Yeah, I'm level 2. Alright, do we have arrows? Okay, what's needed to get arrows and why do we not have it?
I thought we had somebody stocking up 30 arrows.
Well, that's what I thought. Well, there's only 18 left. So... reed and wood. Okay, that might be the problem. Now we have some. But somehow, okay. The reason we don't have it is that somehow I did not set it up. Alrighty, I'm going to bed.
And if I take my time getting him back, that means you have a chance to eat.
Yeah. While I'm here's what I did with well, one, but it runs helped streamline the spin of the icons, but this is what I did with it. This is basically my new intro screen. something pretty simple. And while I appreciate the offer, I don't really let people in my game. Me and Zorth. Zorth is kind of the exception.
And it's only this game. Believe me, a lot of other games I say, hey, I want to join you. He goes, no. Really? I'm being facetious, but that's the point.
Look, I'm not a social player. Well, you know what? There's 18 arrows. I'm going to...
There's 18 arrows. You're going to go just put together some since they're crafting level 0.
Well, no, I'm actually going to go see if I can find a deer and just practice archery.
Well, I believe there's one somewhere behind my hut, because I keep hearing it. But I spent the better part of a day last game.
Oh, this is not about killing it.
Oh, believe me, it should be about killing it. You're not going to be able to, but you should be going in with the focus of I am going to kill this thing.
Well, I'm going to with the focus of trying to hit it in the head. No, never mind. I mean, I kind of wish we saw the non-aggressive mobs on the map. The way we see our people and the...
Aim above his head about 2 head distances.
Yeah, my guess is to take into account the arrow drop.
Yeah. Well, especially because you can only really shoot at it at max range, because if you get any closer, it goes, oh, hi, I'm out of here.
Oh, hi, bye! And with that, you know what I was supposed to do, right?
What, make more arrows?
No, go find someone to work in our town.
Well, yeah, but currently you're going to hunt deer.
I know,
And
but
who knows? I mean, make the deer an offer. Maybe they'll work in the town.
Maybe that'll be more effective than trying to shoot it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put that away, and I'm going to see about going to find someone from Patstow to work with us, so that we can have a dedicated hunter.
My gods, is building stuff at tier 2 painful?
I did offer for us to find a different game to play.
No, you did. I was just hoping that
Keep going.
the village hut being the
It's not
essentially
often
the
that a stranger
key
comes here.
that
Do you need
unlocks
assistance?
this tier was going to be the most complicated part of this.
All right, Jocelyn is being made the hunter, and this guy. This guy is gonna be made. No, this guy is going to be made the farmer.
Definitely like practicing archery.
Day 45. I'm on day 65. And this is what I look like. Hey, Julius has gone up in level.
Let's see, and I'm first column. I'm 1 on everything except archery, which is 2. And my attributes, apparently I'm an excellent farmer, not bad at harvesting and crafting, and I suck at hunting and cooking. So, there we go.
If I were to restart a game, I would probably do things differently, get me, let my, adjust things and all that and that kind of stuff. This is what I want.
Starting over is kind of a hallmark for you.
Yep. George Facets remain?
That would probably be the guy, the merchant.
Okay, let's go see. I'm a little miffed that it's behind this guy's hut. Kind of have to go, maybe you were a little more involved than you let on. An extra strap.
Or maybe it's one of the bandits that we killed.
Bought and
we forgot to pick up the body.
possibly. Why is there something lit up over there? Oh, there we go. That's the sign. Okay. I saw something lit up here. Why is this lit up? Huh. Okay, that must have been a glitch then. Yeah, most of the stuff I leave to the village, but I do. Zortha is encouraging me to get a few, get some minimum level of skills. So I've planted a bunch of stuff in the farm, so that once it's harvested, hopefully I'll get a decent skill, so that in an emergency.
Well, it's not even a case of in an emergency. It's you want something built. You have to wait for your villagers who are doing 5 other tasks. Well, it's just easier for me to go and make the thatch. But in order to make thatch, you need farming 3. So in order to speed things up, I gained the skill I needed so I could build stuff. And same thing with repairing weapons. I mean, I don't want to put my weapon in a chest and wait for whoever we have who is skilled in crafting to repair it. So if I can do it myself, then that frees up the villagers to do the tasks I actually want them to do. And that's really my only reasoning behind going through and saying, well, let's get some basic skill in these things.
All right, let's go look for a deer.
Oh my God, it's not done yet. I've already built the roof on it. What more do you want me to build?
Find the white dot among the white snow.
Yeah. No, apparently I wasn't done building the roof yet.
You
I
missed.
swear, if this thing tells me to go get a shovel and start digging to hit water, I'm gonna rage quit. I really am.
Like I said, we can find a different game. This is about both of us enjoying playing together, not about.
I'm enjoying griping about this.
Oh.
This has to be one of the worst mechanics for building stuff I've ever seen. I was not entirely on board with the drop the materials here and then go around and click to place all the pieces. I was not entirely on board with that, but I could get with it. This 300-piece puzzle of building this well is taxing. Yay.
Well, let's see if we
Okay,
can find
so
it.
that's fine. So that's click button, get water. Got it.
So there's no limit anymore?
I didn't try, I just grabbed 5.
Oh, okay.
To see what I could get. I didn't try to fill up my inventory with, because it's one.
Oh, that's a cow.
Inventory, so.
There's a farmer out there really missing his cows because I can't shoot that cow. I'm going to get in trouble, which means it belongs to someone.
Let me guess. You guys pulled all the stuff I put in here out already. Yes, you did. Thanks for nothing, you useless villagers. Okay. What did you do with the straw?
Rank.
Food stockpile. Resource stockpile. Non-raw. Non-equipment. Non-textiles. let me guess. You guys took it and turned it into thatch, right? Oh, but you put it in there to turn it into thatch. Never heard mud call subsoil before.
Nope, that's a cow. Come on.
Well, villagers are coming here to get water, so yay. Okay, so that's the cob necessary to finish the research on housing, then I can start the research on farming. On the farm. Barn. What do I need for that? 5 straw. 3 rope. 5 logs. 2 scrap.
Ooh! I killed it!
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but... Oh, in here, yeah. I'll, no, no stags, though. No, horn, though. Whatever the...
Yeah, but you got hide.
Yep.
That tends to be something that we need from time to time.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to town. Because it looks like the sun's about to set. We have berry jam. I killed another bandit, by the way.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I took advantage of the fact that I had a bow, that he was alone. I did not kill him with the bow, just to be clear. But I did draw his attention, and he came and...
Take him to his death.
Yep.
So I'm guessing the scrap was used to repair something, because it is no longer in the construction stockpile.
Linens. I have a strap on me, by the way.
Right, but we had two straps
Yeah.
that we were going to use for research, and they are no longer in the inventory. So I'm guessing that they were used to.
Oh, both of them are no longer there?
Yeah. Unless they got moved to a different inventory or stuck in a crafting table or something like that. I didn't go around and look at all the things.
No, well, no, that's the only place they really should be going.
Well, like I said, they were likely used in a repairing something, since scrap is used to repair things.
My backside will freeze off at this rate.
There is a food bag slot, so.
Yeah, I think something like that will probably come from the weaver.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Alrighty, I'll be in bed. I'll be in bed enjoying dinner. going to look for another deer. Now that I have a sense of how that works.
And suddenly it was spring.
Yep. Well, at least it's not quite as sudden as in Medieval Dynasty. Because in Medieval Dynasty, man, is it sudden. It's nice, it's bright, and boom, next day you wake up and there's a foot of snow on the ground.
So, Calgary then.
I guess. Alright, so there's a deer somewhere in that direction. Unless it despawned and went somewhere else. Because I did not see it move away from the mountain. Oh, and I tried to get the command to hunt something, and I couldn't get it to work. So to get my army to hunt stuff, and I could not get it to work. I'm currently much more interested in archery. It is. I'm. When given a choice, I am not a close combat fighter. Ha. Oh, I missed. I could have sworn I had hit it. Oh, wait. It's red. No, that's tin. Well, I guess I did miss the bunny. Oh, well. I can't go hunt the bunny. Hunt the wabbit. Let's go look for a deer. Or if I need something else, a bandit. Yay! This time I killed the bunny! Hunt the wabbit, hunt the wabbit. What do I get out of this? A pelt and a food. And a bit of experience in archery. Let's see if I can have a better vantage. Oh, I see a deer in the distance. Stop moving, deer. Yeah, missed. Wee, house has been researched. I expect that thing's gonna be a bleep to build. You know, it ain't fair if you're hiding in the trees.
House, 4 log, 8 rope, 5 straw, 4 copper nails, 5 thatch, 5 wood planks, 15 wood. And probably a metric crap ton of hammering.
Well, if you want to put one down and let the villagers work on it, we can see how that works out. Okay, so you did not go in a straight line. Where did you go?
Don't discount the fact it may have become a water deer.
True. I won't discount it, but it doesn't help. Hello, lady.
Hello, how can I help you?
What do you have for okay, yeah, never mind. That's the smell. Okay, I was wondering what the smell was. There should be able to be picked up. Yes, definitely. Buddy, I hit you. You should have died. Yeah, missed. Actually, no, I did not hit you. That's not the... Yeah, I think I definitely want to buy books to learn archery. Yeah, bunnies are much better hunted with traps. All right, I see a deer in the distance. And You're open for business. Somebody's open for business. Wait. Isn't that the guy whose body I found?
No, this is your friend the craftsman out in the forest. I'm buying another scrap. His name is Gwyn Hergen.
Yeah, I thought that was the name of the body I found.
No, it was George something.
Oh, right. Me and my amazing memory.
No, I found the one scrap you put in. Somebody had kindly moved it to the crafting table. They were obviously going to use it for something. So I rescued it from there, got a second scrap, and now I have enough scrap to get the farm researched.
We have 4 of hunt. Wait, what? Oh, hunting. All right. I got 4 of hunting. I'm still at 2 of archery. Still no staghorn.
Well, guess let's clear these copse of trees.
Looks like it might be raining. That's a cow.
There.
That's a stone. No, I don't have anything for you, cow. One of the issue for me is I cannot see the arc of the arrow. So it makes it very difficult to learn how to set things up. The cow. Yeah, I should probably tear that down. It's not like it's going to It's not like it works. Since I left a gap in it. Radu, what do you do for food prep? Like, do you have 20 different camps, fire camps? Do you have one cook pot? Like, how do you handle that?
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
All right. I figure having 2 hunter is probably a good idea. And you can probably do cooking as a backup.
So, just so you're not questioning, I've set Jocelyn's priority to research first and then hunting, because otherwise we had no one doing research. That's one thing that we cannot do ourselves.
Okay. Well, okay, then, because the thing is that hunting is our food stuff.
I understand, but research is not an all-the-time thing. So she can work on it. She works on it first, and then she can go do whatever hunting she needs to do.
So you have 1 fire pit, 1 smoke rack, 3 pots, which is exactly what I have. Berry jam, fine stew, and meat stew, and mushroom stew. Right now I'm making berry jams and mushroom stew. And I now have 8 people in my... in my town. And that's your food inventory. Huh. What is... Oh, that's the farm. Okay. Food since going some brigand hunting. The barn has been researched.
Now she can go back to her hunting. Unless there's anything else that you want researched urgently.
Nope.
and we can let it
Nope.
run for a while.
At this point, I want the food situation settled the way it is. I mean, we've got stuff. We have plenty of stuff to do. So. Or at least let happen. Picked up a decent amount of ores on the as I was walking. I am going to try something. Alrighty, I do. Thank you for dropping by.
Have a good rest and a good day at work.
Productivity debuff 47. Oh, right. You're going to need clothing. Actually, two of you are going to need clothing. There's a cloth quiver for you in the equipment shed.
I already made one.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then it's there for whoever wants it or needs it. Okay, Pavel, where are you? Actually, shoes. Shoes. You're gonna want shoes too. All right, where is? Inventory. Well, all right. Oh, we're gonna want gloves too. Alright, and now to take a trip to the bathroom to dispose of a few pieces of fabric I don't think anyone wants to touch. Alrighty. But, 5 days until winter. All right. That's right. That's why this is here. Because I want to set up something. Toolmaker. Oh, except that that's how it should go.
Okay, but where are you setting that up?
In front of the town hall, or well, not slightly off from the town. Can you see it?
Oh, no, I can't see it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
won't be able
if
to
you
see it
if you
from
see
the
where the stone the line of stone is, you know, it's in front of that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I could only barely see where you were standing, so yeah, so over there. Okay.
where it is, and I am going to let them deal with that. I need to eat with the wood that okay, well, with that done, I'm going to go hunting again. Unless you need me for something.
Nope.
Oh, that's one of ours. Really, I missed? Now, do we need one or two stag rack?
I think. Let me see what it takes to make the.
Because we know what we need one for the trophy.
Well, if it's just the trophy that we need it for, then I guess we only need one. I didn't know how many it takes to make the trophy, though.
Well, yeah, I'll be in the. Okay, I thought we'd anyway, we'll see when we get to that.
Stag trophy requires one stag horns.
Okay. Well,
the other one that we're missing is a boar tusk for the mixology quest.
Ah, okay.
If that's the other animal related item that you might have been thinking of.
All right, puppy, are you alone?
I think he's alone now. Doesn't seem to be.
No, he is not.
Around.
Really, I can't climb this?
Not from that side, maybe from the other side. But of course, if you can, it means they can.
Well, it's more trying to get visibility than trying to shoot them. Oh, okay. No, too many. 2, I would have been willing to risk it. 3, I'm not trying. I'll go back to looking for a deer. Like this guy right here. Really? I missed?
That would appear to be the case.
Well, we got potato seeds. Okay. Somewhere over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna see you among the trees. Oh, it looks like you've scattered already. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see if I can find something in open terrain. I did find you, but you saw me before I saw you. Alrighty, another deer shot. Still no stag, still no horn. Did you do something? Zorth?
Apparently that was a cow.
Yes, it was a cow. You killed it?
Apparently.
Yeah, they let the cows wander really, really far, it seems.
Well, it was hidden underneath a tree. I didn't have a clear view of its head, but I shot it anyways. So
That is not something to do too often. There you are. And there you're gone. We're gonna have meat for a while. Damn it, no rack. Actually, but I saw something over here. Let's see if I can find you again. Yep, there you are. Oh, there's two of you. No, if there's two of you, I am not risking it. I'm gonna head back to town. Ooh, kill the rabbit. Kill the wabbit. Okay, there's a bandit coming this way. Where are you, bandit? Buddy. Where did you go? Really? Really? Like, is... Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Did he teleport?
Teleporting bunny.
Oh, there's two of them. Nope, not dealing with that. Actually, Bandit. Like, he was literally walking in my direction. Well, I was seeing the red dot approach in my direction. Getting closer, 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 then it was gone. Like it was still moving in my direction and it just went poof. The head of your cow. Actually, speaking...
There, I made them happier with me. As an apology for shooting their cow.
Ah. How nice of you. Okay, so what are we for? Food. Okay, where's our cook? Oh, that's the problem. We have no wood left. Why do we not have any wood?
Is there any in the hut thing? I'll have a look in the woodcutters thing first. Could be that they just haven't moved.
Well, there's 5 here.
Yeah, that's the lumberjack spot. Have a look in the actual woodcutter's hut.
Oh, there's 24. So there is wood. So they cannot access this when...
Well, somebody just, whoever you have tasked to move shit around, just hasn't gotten to here yet.
Okay. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3.
People are wearing a lot of hats here, so.
Sorry?
There's a lot of people wearing a lot of different hats.
Yeah. Well, I'm not changing the priority. I'm just moving above 5 so that when they don't have anything to do, that is what they'll do first. Oh, that's interesting. Lubomir cannot farm. All right, well. I will go light the fires so that we can actually have food because we are running out. Like, big time. Do we have 4 seeds? We're
Curious
gonna
times
want to
for
go
living.
get
Good talk.
mushrooms and berries because our harvesters is not keeping up right now. it amuses me greatly that when I wasn't looking for them, I could find mushroom everywhere. And now that I am looking for them, I can barely find any. At least I got berries. I'm thinking of throwing down more cooking pots. Don't think we're keeping up. Ah, I see you've been you've been gathering too.
Yep. And I will go gathering again tomorrow.
Four days until winter. So the way I've arranged things for now is one of the farm is automated. I've got them doing potatoes, onions, and garlic. And the reason for the garlic is that the stews are going to require it. And the other is manual for us to plant if we need to. What's
News
your
from the
farming
kingdom?
skill at this
There's
point?
always something.
7 of 10.
I've hit 5. I've planted a bunch of wheat. If you want to go there maybe in a day or two kind of thing and see what's available and plant your own wheat to help you go up in level. That's fine.
My level's okay at the moment. I basically just wanted the level high enough so that I could make flax or make thatch.
Yeah. Of course you disappear. Oh. Let's confirm that that's not a cow. It is not. And of
Yeah,
course.
you see, that was my problem. Is it was hidden in shadow. It's just sort of like, okay, looks like something.
So did you both scatter? Just one. Yeah, looks like you both scattered. Where might you have gone to? Hello, Mr. Deer. Let's see if I can get close enough to introduce you to one of my arrows. Introduction made and missed. Okay, hit, but not kill.
And again, that's my problem is it doesn't even slow it down.
No, and the thing is, like, I'm not chasing. I'm not trying to catch up to it. I'm trying to figure out where it went and just try to reach it again, because eventually it will stop moving, and there it is. Okay, that's not a bandit. I have no idea if that's the same one or not. There we go. It's that. Was not the same one, because I think that one I just saw scatter.
Early morning on the river, there's a sense of peace like no other.
Still no no stag, no antlers. Okay, that's a cow. But it's one of the reason why I, as much as possible, stick to open ground. Like, I don't really bother with forested land, because that's just too much trouble. There we go. Dead. Come on. I'm killing only the female deer, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna go say hello to Mr. Wolf. Let's see if I can say hello to one of them and not both. Buddy! Does not help when I disarm myself. No.
How did you manage to do that?
I hit the wrong button. Instead of hitting 2 to grab my sword, I hit 3 to put away my bow.
Likely shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I try to avoid it, but...
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Oh, how about dress you properly? Well, 34 hides. That will hopefully let us keep us in stuff for a bit. You guys not lighting. I wonder if it's somebody else who takes care of the fires.
I don't know. I'm not entirely too sure how the jobs are assigned here.
Holy cow, we're out of cooked food. Okay, where is Lubib? Ah, come on. Okay. Do you mind if I make our cook deal just with the food?
Yep, that's fine.
Because right now it feels like he's getting bogged down into other stuff that is keeping him from dealing with the food. You know what? Food and research is what I'm gonna have him deal with.
Yeah, well, that's fine. There's no research. I mean, if you're going to make him deal with research, then you can move Jocelyn's priority off of research.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. I did retask the beggar so that his priority was construction, because without somebody working on construction, no one is doing it. And you currently have 3 projects up that you want built. You want someone to build the well over by the farm. You want somebody to build the who's it's by.
Yeah,
thing.
that's fine. That's fine. Like the main thing was I don't know what he was doing before that.
Well, it's whatever his number 2 was. You had him tasked to whatever his number 2 was. I just shifted the priority.
Okay, I don't know if shifting away from farming is good.
I don't know who else to assign the tasks to.
Okay, I'm gonna assign it to Tarek, because with a lot of people doing moving stuff, it's probably not as important for him to be moving it.
No, I mean, the alternative is that I stand there and do it. And
No. I
don't mind doing it occasionally, but I'm not spending this whole game session.
No, I actually, it should be one of them. It should be one of them. The main. So this is getting smoked. Okay, good. Yeah, that's at this point. Lobimar is. Yeah, because we've lost a fair amount of food to. Oh, that's mushrooms too. Is garlic its own seed, or do we have garlic seeds?
If we have any, it would be in the seed vault. Garlic is its own seed.
Okay, because garlic, that's gonna be, that is going to hurt. Because garlic is its own seed and its food or an ingredient.
Well, is it an actual food or is it just an ingredient?
It's an ingredient.
Then I don't know if it necessarily needs to be. Well, it doesn't matter. No one's going to eat it if it's not a food.
I'm gonna put it in the seeds, if only to make space. Yeah, my concern is. You know what? I'm gonna plant a bunch.
Oh, bring a hoe. There's some spots free.
Wait, what? Oh, come on. No, garlic has its own seed. We just don't have any. Or I did not see this, or I did not look properly. Grain, hemp, sage, trees. Okay, we are out of how? No.
Could be all It could be all in the farm right now.
I don't believe it is. But maybe, like I did have it. One of the issue I have. Okay, wheat, potatoes, onion, potatoes, wheat, onion. No garlic. Absolutely no garlic.
Well, I guess we just had bad RNG. It's
I
possible that they have coded it so that you don't always get seeds back from when you plant crops.
As far as I'm concerned, that's bad gaming. That's bad game.
Well, maybe that's along the same lines of what TG Radu said was reported.
Yeah, because
So this is all wheat and onion in the second field.
yeah, because I planted the stuff. The onions are leftover stuff, probably. Yeah, because we're going to run out of garlic.
Well, maybe we can go purchase another couple of seeds, but they are still expensive.
Okay, so we can find seeds in the wild. Not seed, I mean garlic in the wild.
I don't recall having found any so far. I mean, finding it in the wild makes sense because otherwise, that one quest to give them a couple of garlic would depend entirely on whether or not you've managed to get enough coin to actually buy some.
And you don't remember if it gave you a direction, do you?
What?
As to where garlic might be, because a lot of times the quest gives us a mark as to where.
No, it just said, you know, get to garlic. So no, I didn't even really look because my understanding was it was something that you had to buy. A little unclear why research isn't something that we can learn.
No idea.
Finished your dinner yet?
Oh yeah. I'm on dessert.
Oh. Dessert's always fun.
Yep. Three days until winter. Alright, what are we for wood? Because at this point, that is something I think is... I want to check something. Yeah, 29. Lubomir. Yeah. Considering we're going to need to have stuff like 20 bunch of houses built.
Well, they already built the one house.
All right. Well, I will talk. I will go talk to somebody. There's two quests that requires me to talk to somebody in town, so I will talk to them.
Congratulations, your farming went up to 7.
Yay!
work peasants, there's no time to lose.
Looking for a bargain? You've come to the right place.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
What have you done?
Remember that fishing lunatic, Paul something? Someone said he was looking for you, but he was being very strange about it. Like he didn't want anyone to know that he was looking for you. Either way, go see him if you want. It might be important. A little birdie told me Oscar wanted to speak to you. He said it was something to do with the information you were looking for. You should go see him.
Okay, Paul. Huh. Oh. There it is.
Anything you can spare, kind soul.
Hey, Godo. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? Mischief being out of internet power. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're able to get the gerbil back on the wheels. We fell on it. Okay, well, yeah, that's gonna be a little rough.
Curious, I've heard you've been asking about a sigil, and since you've been such a great help to me, I wanted to pay you back with some information. But can we keep this conversation between us? So, a few weeks before you arrived in the lowlands, there was a farmer who lived near me. He was murdered in the middle of the night. The brigands investigated for a day, but said there was no evidence. so it was dropped. I went to visit the family to give them my condolences, and I saw a symbol carved into the tree across from their home. I thought it was unusual until you came along asking about that sigil. After his passing, his wife gave me his book collection. There was a lot of information about the rebellion in there, the kind of books that are banned in the lowlands. But surely Ashbourne isn't having people killed for learning about the rebellion? No, they said it was business as usual. They woke up and started working. The farmer and his wife were tending to the animals while the children were picking crops. They finished for the day, had dinner and a bath, and went to bed. In the morning, the farmer's throat was cut. The tree was actually cut down by a woodsman not long after. Surely that was just a coincidence, though.
Oh, neither. This is a boar.
Boar is good too.
Yeah, but boars are a little harsher. Oh, there's two of them.
I was going to assume the headshot would kill it, but...
Yeah, but if it doesn't, it aggroes.
Yeah.
And there's two of them. Do you want to join me? You're going to have to either walk... Well, you're going to have to walk part of the way because they are blocking the travel sign.
Where are you? You're right there.
I was wondering why the sign was blocked with the bandits having been in the area being dealt with.
Eat, so I've got... Okay, so what's the nearest point that I can teleport to? Okay, so there. There. Crap, long run either way. enough of an angle there.
I will say I'm liking this trick. Any tusks on yours?
Nope. No tusks. Are you getting the wood back when you do that, or are they just going away?
I'm not getting the wood. I thought I was expecting to get some wood out of it. Come on. Did not see food happen recently, so why? Fires are going out of wood again.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
I am wondering if part of the problem might not be that even though the distance is not that much, that distance is causing issues.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Is it? I thought it was business as usual. Who's under research? That's Jocelyn. No, yeah, but she's also hunting. So where are you, Jocelyn? Wait, Alan? Wait, what? Why are you doing that, Jocelyn? Oh, okay. You're moving stuff. I am gonna go look. What's going on with the wood? I don't understand why we're going through it so bleeping quickly.
Well, have a look to see if you're missing any missing any, like if the wood's going into the various constructions that you have set up? This thing says it's missing some. What is it missing? So I'm missing one wood plank here. Yep, I certainly am.
Yeah, the second well is the only thing left to construct at this time, and it doesn't require wood. No, that the issue is more that we're not moving it around.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
I'm working. Happy days. All thanks to you.
I wonder if it might not be worth shutting down the smoking.
Well, I mean, you have other foods that are supposedly better, right? I'm assuming that the mushroom stew is better than the
Smoked mushroom?
Smoked mushroom.
looks like doing that has caused the meat to burn. Two days until winter. Alright, that is done. I am gonna go talk to Oscar. Actually,
Keep going.
don't worry about that.
Book's here. Come take a look. Ah, my dear friend. Always a pleasure to see you. But of course, you know the merchant, Kettle Simmond, correct? Well, he mentioned a customer that came to him a few moons ago, trying to offload a rather fine cloak. Here's the crux of the issue. The cloak was emblazoned with a strange sigil. I believe it may be the very same one you're looking for. Greetings, traveler. The books in my store are essential tool.
Got a room if you got coin. No coin, no room.
Trade your gold. What can I do for you? Oh, that. A very unusual incident. A strange man came in, face covered, slightly out of breath, carrying a very finely made cloak. It was pitch black, a rarity around these parts. He wanted me to buy it off him for a very fair price, so I took him up on the offer. Anyway, there was a sigil on the cloak, and I'd never seen it before. Oscar told me about the one you're looking for, and it sounded like the one on the cloak. Well, that's where the story gets even stranger. A few nights after I bought the cloak, 2 brigands came in asking about it. And the thing is, the brigands were being very polite, cordial even. Behavior I've never received from brigands. They slapped a big bag of gold on the table, and I gave them the cloak. Unfortunately not, but I hope my story at least gave you something to work with.
Keep going.
Okay, so we need a staghorn to make the trophy, a staghorn for the deer hunter quest, and a boar tusk for the mixology one.
Certainly seems like it. Or we haven't seen any staghorns yet.
Nope. I wish there was an actual way to make money, but there doesn't seem to be one. Like,
A merchant's life isn't easy, but at least I'm not a peasant toiling in the field.
I think TG Radu said something about setting up essentially a merchant caravan that took stuff from one place and...
yeah, but the thing is that there's nothing, at least at this time, that is really doable. Like, the stuff like they either want like one axe or, you know, berry jams. Maybe once the food is stable, we can look into that. But maybe make a list. Maybe that, you know what? Maybe that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to go. Well, I'm going to do that. I might as well start with this guy. Numbers are probably going to change from day to day, I expect.
But at least I'm not a peasant toiling in...
But, you know, at least having... River Reed. $10 gold per. That's actually not bad. Cooked meat.
Except we're not currently cooking meat, we're smoking it.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, we don't have excess. We cannot afford to to give away, even for money, food. Off the top of your head, do you remember what a pitchfork? What do you remember? Yeah, never mind. It's not. It's not even something we make right now. And that's where. Herden.
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the...
Okay. Going. Yeah. Okay, we cannot name the posts. Okay. Huh. So there are still bandits around. Okay, interesting. I guess we can still have a source of...
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the right place. Oh. That's definitely not a cow, so... Come on.
Why did the game crash?
I don't know.
That is annoying.
Maybe Colo was right. The tree fell on it.
Well, we have gone back in time slightly. I hope it's not gonna cause you too much problem when you're able to log back in.
Well, I guess we'll see. How far back in time do you figure you are?
2 minutes.
Yeah, probably not much. Bit of hammering.
I killed the deer, so I'm definitely save. Are you on top here? Is that? My deer is sliding down the hill. Well, my dead deer. Toolmaker shed is done.
Yes.
So I've saved again.
After much beating with hammers.
If you have a chance, can you tell me how much it is for straps? What it takes to make straps?
Let me see if I can find the interface for this place.
While you're sliding, I'm gonna go talk to the merchant, see what he needs.
Crap. 1 wood, 1 bronze ingot. Crafting 4.
Looking for trouble, peasants. There's no time to lose.
I know. No, this is to know if it's worth. If it's something I can put in.
Fine wares at fair prices. That's what
Can you set it up so that we keep 5 in stock at all time?
Okay.
Holy cow! Huh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I mean, okay, they don't want the same kind of money, but the items are basically the same. Okay.
These are tough times we live in, but a bit of. Unfortunately, I have no job.
Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, trust me, it's never stupid.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to save.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Well, this is annoying. I'm not going to be able to get the stuff out of the deer. Oh well.
No, you're all the way over there.
What do you mean?
Well, I was going to come and see if I could see where the deer is.
No, it's a glitch. The every time I get close to the deer, it disappears, and there's no button to connect to it. So Yeah, part of it is definitely random because one of the potato thing gave out 2 seeds. Let me guess. You are out of food again. No, not this time. Okay, good.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Okay. Forgot to check what I wanted to check what it takes to make simple corn.
Stock up now for your... These are tough times we live in, but a bit of... Fine wares at fair prices, that's what I offer. Unfortunately, I have no job...
I think one of the issue might be that we need more people work, not necessarily with cooking as their first thing, but as a more higher priority thing.
Well, we have a lot of tasks to do, and we've got a lot of people tasked to do them.
Yep.
well, not enough people tasked to do them.
Yeah, well, yeah. People management is always something in games like these. Oh. Okay, looks like it finally settled. It's telling me where the loot bag is. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And it disappears when I get close to it. Yeah, definitely glitched.
Dark's coming. Aye, times are tough, but with a little coin and some savvy trading, one can still thrive.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Am working, buddy. Realizing that okay. So if we're good for our farming skill, I can automate the second farm as well, correct?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do here. So what I'm going to do with the second farm is put the non-food related stuff in it.
Okay.
And in the first farm, food stuff. What does it take to make simple cord?
Black. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna be selling simple.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
I'll go see the hut, the other hut. Okay, so it does everything that the other crafting table does. So
Just in the middle of a craft. I'll go to bed once it's complete.
yeah, no worries. So this is 1 day till winter.
Yep.
Okay. We need to stock up on berries and mushroom. I would say that we want 150 of each if possible. Wait, what?
And what's our current supply?
About 50.
Okay, so we've been burning through those because at one point we had 100 of each.
Yep.
Like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Once all the food is done, it's probably going to stabilize. But
And have we checked the forager hut to see if there's stuff in there that hasn't been moved to main food storage?
not. Shall have after I've grabbed food. And then I'm gonna go sell stuff. Yeah, there's some mushroom. So do you want to focus on one? I'll focus on the other.
I'll just keep going to the place I typically go to and see if anything there has regrown. And if it has, then I will pick up what I can pick up and I'll bring back.
All right.
I mean, they only take 1 slot each, so... has all the pieces it needs, so whoever can start working on it.
Keep going.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
God, these are tough times we live in, but a bit of...
Helping you with others. You guys are on your own.
I'm a professional in crafting weapons and armor of the hunt.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
It looks like your farm well is complete.
All right.
Your farm well is complete.
Yep. I'm hoping that with it being this close, the farmers won't have to travel too far to.
Well, I mean, they still had the water reservoirs there.
Yeah, but when it filled, they needed to go to the other one. Sorry, when it was empty.
Quality goods you're
When they
after,
were empty, yeah.
you've come to the right place.
Be careful, lad. Times are tough, but with a little coin and some savvy trading...
Greetings, friend. In a world full of noise and distress.
Hello there. How may I assist you with my herbal knowledge?
Yeah. Akla. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You're doing fine. Very cool. I'm doing well. Thank you very much.
Hey, Akla. I am doing fine as well. Currently out foraging until, well, before winter starts tomorrow.
Alright, so I've moved the priority for cooking to people I can. Hopefully that will help. But yeah, this is the last day of fall. So we're trying to make sure that the stuff that we depend on food-wise that grows that has to be foraged, that we can that we have all of that. Like I was saying earlier, the amusing thing from my point of view is that I'm always walking around and finding mushrooms as I'm traveling, except now that I want to find mushrooms, I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Food storage is full.
Sorry?
Food storage is full, so I'm putting the rest of the stuff I picked up in raw.
Make sure that it allows it. We should be good for the winter with that. And of course, somehow, let me guess, we're out of wood. No, we have wood. So why is this shut down? I'm gonna try something. Three flax, 6 wood. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the box and a campfire box, a camp box in the middle of the cooking, and I'm gonna have the wood be put in there, and hopefully that's gonna help.
I mean, it might help. I honestly don't know why they are not doing it, unless there's just too many things for everyone to be moving around.
Well, and the other thing that I think may be the issue is that I might need a third well, because he's walking pretty far to get his water.
Okay. But because we're going to essentially be moving the village, wouldn't it make sense to move the things closer to the existing well? Like closer to the where the houses are.
The thing is, if you look at the progression on the tech tree, cooking stuff. Above the campfires is the tavern. And I suspect that's the next food thing. So I figured that would be worth building near the town center, the town hall.
Okay. Well, is this something that we should be researching now? Is that this within our realm, or is it tier 3?
It's tier 2. Straw mushrooms might be it might be worth putting it in the research. I would say let's not speed. Let's to let the villagers handle it at their own speed. And just move from there. But I think in the meantime, having a well by the fire, the camps, is worthwhile. Because we are definitely not keeping up with food. Oh, no, that's not right. Why are you at 50?
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way. I'm working.
Yeah, that makes one of us. No, I am gonna quit.
I'm open for business, and I guarantee you.
If it's quality goods you're after.
there. How may I assist you with my herbal knowledge?
Really, you don't have garlic today? I think it was a little far. Well, I guess. Actually, wait a minute. Can I not repair this on me? I guess not. Oh well.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Ah, that's why. Stewed. Very. Gem. Fine. Wait, what? It's fine stew, so why is it not in here? Huh, that's interesting. Where is fine stew? Fish stew. Okay, that is really weird.
What is really weird?
Fine stew is not in the food rations.
I'm working.
And you're making it?
Yeah, we've got 8 in stock somewhere. The thing is that nowhere should allow it.
I'll try looking in the unobvious places, like in the crafting bench and the loom and stuff like that.
Not okay, they're in the containers. this already at 400?
Oh, 'cause it looks like it's got pelts in there.
Can you do me a favor? Can you check in the mining shed what the limit is for tin?
If I happen to be in the neighborhood.
Well, according to the map, you're on it.
It does not appear to have a limit.
Can you limit it to 50?
Top up. 50. Okay.
Yeah, because it's very much overloading the storage right now.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, right.
What do you mean you see me? Where? Where are you?
Imagination.
No, you're a cow. If I shoot you, I'm gonna make some farmer upset.
And we don't want that, do we?
Well, I mean, it means that we would have beef for dinner. So it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Okay, there you are. Where are you going? Okay, so you're stopping over there. Nope, missed again.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, if they're not alphabetical, then maybe I missed it that way. No? Oh, this one's alphabetical. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, because no, that's a, okay. Broken is with the item and not. But yeah, that's gonna be a problem if they can't take the stew out. I am getting concerned that this may be something that can only be stored in the tavern. Well, I am going to remove the fine stew for now. From layers and if I'm gonna do that, then I probably should get the meat smoked.
Trade your gold. These are tough times we live in.
Otherwise, all of that's going to go to waste. Did you put? Did you? Okay, you must have.
I can neither confirm nor deny what you are asking.
Probably because I never actually formulated the entire question. Now the travel sign by the herbalist. I'm guessing you dropped some items on there.
I dropped some items on there.
Well, to help build, or maybe actually no, maybe it's one of the villagers.
Well, there was one guy when I was going out and getting mushrooms. There was one guy that kept heading in that direction, so I'm going to assume that probably they were working on constructing this or dropping materials at the sign.
Okay.
Which is probably another reason why stuff wasn't getting moved around, because they were spending so much time walking all the way over to where that sign is.
Yeah, I was not expecting that to happen. Huh. So you don't want to buy an axe today? That's interesting.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Hello there.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check with Radu where he stores the finds too, because he makes it for his people.
Fine stew is currently sitting in food stockpile.
Yeah, I moved it there. I moved it there myself. But if you look in what's allowed for that pile, it is not in there. It is not something that is allowed there.
Well, it's turned off. Yeah.
Sorry, what? Wait, what?
It's under food rations, fine stew. It's turned off. It's between dried mushroom and fish. Right, exactly where I would expect it to be.
Wait, what? How the hell did I not see that?
I don't know, but it's right exactly where I would expect it to be, so...
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I just turned it on. How the bleep did I not see that?
YouTuber blindness. Or in this case, Twitch streamer blindness.
Like, I literally looked line by line. Because I could not believe that it wasn't there.
Well, you were right. You couldn't believe it wasn't there. Because it was.
Yeah. Yep, it was indeed.
Out of curiosity, what's it going to take to make a barn?
A lot of patience. A community.
Yep. 4 logs, 5 thatch, 4 wood, 4 rope, and 26 planks.
Is that some? Well, actually, it's storage.
Yeah, well, from what Radu was saying, it's a potentially stores 1,000.
Yeah.
Where each of these stores 400.
Which means that ultimately we should need fewer of them, but it's a question of where are we putting them.
Well, that is an excellent question. That's assuming we want to consider putting one up, and I'm assuming we probably do.
Yeah. So, okay. Considering that okay, I would say we don't need to put one up right now. I think I would like to see what the tavern does first, because if the tavern is a place to prepare food, I think we're going to want to have a bar next to that. Yeah, what really bugs me is we are going to run out of garlic.
So what's our researcher task to do right now?
What we should have researched, or what do we have researched?
Well, no. What is our researcher? The person that we
Oh.
have research number one priority. What are they currently tasked to, or do we have anyone tasked to researching number one?
Actually, I have put Jocelyn as research number one, because Ellen is a hunting one.
Okay. Well, hopefully Jocelyn gets off her tail and comes over here and starts researching. All the materials are in here, but the mushroom stew is slowly going bad in there. So unless she starts researching shortly, she's going to find herself short of mushroom stew.
I'm going to set that to priority one. Okay, here's an issue. Requires apprentice innkeeper.
So the apprentice, so this has to be researched by an apprentice innkeeper?
Worker will not only be assigned. Make sure that you have enough available.
That's what I'm confused about. This is just research at this point. Yes, we need an apprentice innkeeper to actually work in the tavern. But is this telling me that we need an apprentice innkeeper in order to even do the research for the tavern?
Okay, and how do we do apprentice innkeepers? Like, how do we set that?
I'm assuming you would probably have to find one. You would have to find an apprentice innkeeper who doesn't want to work for somebody anymore.
Well, I mean, at this point I figure let's leave it like that. If Jocelyn doesn't do the research, then clearly it needs she can't do the research, and we'll have her research something else. If that is the case, it's weird.
Innkeepers usually stand next to. There's one in Farnworth named Maggie Colley. Farnworth is the only town with innkeepers.
Gonna take a while for us to get there.
Where was that inn on the roadway? Which road were we on? Where we took everyone through the area. We were on a road and we were going to go hunt somebody. Or we were going to go meet the raiding party or whatever. And there was an inn. Kind of straddling the road.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. I think it's under the lake. Right by the travel sign number 7.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I'm open for business, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed with...
Whoa. Yeah, let's wait till you guys passed.
Well, if we can't do that research right now until we get an apprentice innkeeper, we should probably pull the stuff out of there, especially the food.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's like one of them is no, they're all going there. Is that a guard? No, it's not a red. So.
Gods, it's so cold.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Times are tough, but with a little coin and some savvy trading, one can still...
No.
Spare a coin for an old
Look,
soul?
it looks like only the crafters always want stuff. No, whoever you are.
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the right place.
Glad you're on top of it. I missed that.
Sorry?
I'm glad you're on top of seeing those kinds of messages come in.
Okay. Oh, you mean the bot,
Yeah.
Hello there. How may I assist you with my herbal knowledge?
Damn it. 1 garlic seeds.
Yeah, okay, so the guy here is an expert innkeeper. Doesn't look like there's an apprentice around here anywhere.
Careful, there are,
Yep.
a couple of bandits. I've gone and visited the herbalist that I'm going to see. Oh, that's a guard. Guard scared me a little bit. Tell me you got garlic seeds.
Hello there. How may I assist you?
Damn it! Nobody's got garlic seeds. That is.
Maybe their garlic plants aren't producing either.
Yeah, because we're going to run out of garlic. Stone's going to be interesting. Actually, no, there's a mountain. All right, we have travel signs by the two herbalists, and as close to the both crafters as can be reasonably done. I am going to put myself in bed because I need to step away for a little bit.
Okay.
I should not be long, but never know.
One never knows. Yep.
Oh, damn it, it's too early. So.
Well, you'll be fine.
Yep, I'll be back. And I am back. Looks like you bounced in and out.
I desynced.
Ah. Interesting. All right, so if I think I'm going to have the research the the village shrine researched. Interesting. We never researched the short sword.
Well, basically, we got as far as research. I did all the research I could, and that one required scrap.
No, it doesn't. Bronze, wood, oh, hides is what it needed.
Okay. Well, we can research it now
Yeah.
because we've got the hides available.
My rear end will freeze to death.
Stay by the fire then.
Just his rear end, though. The rest of him will be fine.
Maybe he's letting us know that he likes to expose it. Oh. It's on the map. Garlic. Right here.
Okay.
And up here, by the road, right here. Okay, well, all right, so... Got 24, hopefully that'll be enough for the winter, and in... In spring, which is probably going to be next game, which means I'm going to have forgotten.
My rear end will freeze to death.
Well, you can go and see if... Well, no, there won't be any here now, because it's winter.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in bed.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go sell more rope. Sorry. Hoard. Yeah, I was weak.
I'm a professional in crafting weapons.
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to... If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the right place.
Welcome. What brings you to my...
Welcome. What brings you to my humble herb?
Ooh, cotton seeds. Garlic seed, 1.
You're too far away to see me, so who's observing me?
Really? Deer ran right through the village.
Yep. See which way it went, though.
Oh, I was busy with something else, so...
Okay.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Okay, so I wonder what means if I get a partial X on my screen. Does that mean I hit it, but it obviously didn't kill it, because it wasn't a red X?
Yeah, it means that you caused that damage.
Unfortunately, causing damage does not slow the damn thing down at all.
Nope. The only thing that slows them down is death.
Yep. Somebody feed me. Where?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
I think that's a cow.
Bit nippy this morning.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Winter. So it should not be surprising. No, they're not. Yeah, if they were bandits, they'd be in red. So let's go see what this is about. Let's go where's I got attacked. And they're not attacking me. Armed.
What are you looking at? This is our loot.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
These drunkards were attacked by wolves, obviously.
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
Maybe we did, hardly matters now. Maybe we even enjoyed the spectacle as the wolves tore apart those drunken clowns. Now step aside before I lose my patience.
I was not fighting them.
Probably wise, there was 3 of them.
Yep. And actually, the sign by the herbalist is giving us another way to get to Patstow. That if the other one's if the other one is
blocked.
Blocked. Thank you. I swear, one of these days I'll know how to talk.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Keep going.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Keep going.
I have put an agility and archery book in your chest. Ooh. Are you in the middle of much?
No, I'm not. I'm sitting here trying to figure out where Jocelyn is going. I think she's delivering stuff to Trap 11, but I don't see Trap 11 in this list anywhere.
It's
It's
it's on the right side towards the top.
Yeah, but she went. Her thing said delivering stuff to Trap 11, and she went all the way down to Trap 10. I mean, she's now heading back towards Central Camp, but.
All right, because it's 9. So we're gonna want to sleep till morning and end the game. Alrighty. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Hey, thank you, Akla. Thank you, Kolo. Thank you, TJ Radu. And anyone else I may have missed? I will be back tomorrow evening. Oh, you are welcome, Akla. 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing some Wildland, and after that, some Delta V. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good... Oh, hey, but it runs. Thanks for lurking in the stream. I hope to see you then. If I don't, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.